Check. Welcome. It is March 1st, 2024. Here we are on Mass Effect Andromeda. They want us to go to the new trading frontier, whatever that word is. Oh, but we have to start on the Nexus talking to some people. I feel like it's always hard to remember where I am in this game because there's so much. There's so much that happens, and there's never a clear goal. It's part of the problem.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Alright.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster.
I thought that was a good thing to write down.
Yes, Pathfinder?
How are we doing on the viability front?
Aiming for success. It sounds pat, but you're living up to the job.
Director Addison?
Goodbye,
You
Pathfinder.
sound a little nicer. You are lame, Addison.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Guess this is your place now. Everything we achieve will be seen here.
The Angara have nothing to fear from the people of the Milky Way.
But do you have anything to offer?
Our wisdom, our knowledge.
We have plenty of that on our own.
Of course. And you also have food, water, necessities of life.
Now we get to the heart of the matter.
I would like to lay a groundwork for trade between our people.
What would you trade?
Well, wisdom and knowledge.
We'll take that under consideration. Good day.
Tan, you are not a good salesman.
Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
They've got waterfalls, bro.
From what I've seen, we could spend years learning about their culture.
I am sure you have pleased our scientists to no end. This was a rare occurrence in the Milky Way. I hope rescuing the Moshae leads to stronger ties between our people. Did you have some other business?
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
Alright, that's all I have.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future.
Well, old man.
History is made.
Let's see, I do not have anything else. I think we pretty much got everything caught up. I thought we were gonna have a little bit more in here, but guess we did it already. Nice. Alright, we need to recruit a new team. Alright, we can claim these first. It's our new team. Alright. them on. Oh, let's see. You're gonna put them on the easiest thing. And is everything easy? There you go. There's a tough one. 66% is pretty good. But I think sounds pretty easy. Alright, so 2 hours is the longest.
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Is he talking? Is he talking about the strike mission? It's just so weird. He's talking to himself. Let's see where. Okay, I think I go downstairs. I can check to see. Okay, Helios. Yeah, I don't need to do either of those. Alright, let's get back on the ship. Oh yeah, we did want to go to EOS and Navarro just to check out. Make sure we're not missing anything.
Repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Oh, there we go. Right. Wow. Can we talk on camera? Oh, I gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. Since I'm... Oh, wait. There's... it's just the places. Oh, that's nice. I should probably look at that more when I can't find someone. He is right. I shouldn't have scrubbed all that, but at the same time... go to Vold as well. Oh, so yeah, it wants me to go to Vold and Havarl. I have to find the second missing nav point. Is that Lexi wants to talk to me? Maybe. Where does this go? Oh, down here.
So the Angara were fighting their own this whole time. Fuck.
Wonder how Jarl's taking it.
Not well.
Ah, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted Ket. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
Anything's possible. We just have to keep trying.
Even from mistakes, we can learn. Thank you, Ryder.
What?
Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
We've barely scratched the surface of what Cat are capable of.
The exalted are new beings. It's more than a transformation, it's a birth. There's no going back. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
And you're taking good care of him. Just remember why you came here, too. There is a new alien species on your table.
My hands actually shook when I made the first incision. See this bone-like armor? It feels as strong as a Krogan's frontal plate.
I'll take your word for it.
I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
There's much to say about that facility on Vold.
There will be. But maybe not right now.
I get you, pal. Inane chats are about nothing coming up.
I'm going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Dr. Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties. Liam
What are you
says he's
betting?
planning a movie night.
That's the idea.
He's putting it off because it didn't seem right after seeing the exaltation facility. But now there's a delay. I had a thought. Every vid's better with snacks, right? I found an Angaran recipe for these little morsels you can make from a local Helios plant, but it's rare and...
You want me to look for one?
Oh, would you? I'd love to, you know, be social and things.
Perfect. You got a quest for me too, Kylo?
Gil, O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me.
Let's see. I don't know. I kind of doubt there's that much more to do on this planet. But you never know. Aiming the dead. Gotta be close to having level 5 stuff. Let's see, I guess I'll check real quick. What am I taking? I think I want someone else. Vitra. Like her and Drac seem to have a lot of history.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
My armor look like more cat armor than anything. I want to check. Investigate other sites. Report the wildlife. Actually seems faster than jumping into it.
Already getting requests from the Prodromos labs.
Hello, Ryder.
Reported as a loss. Supplies eaten by scavenger bugs. Let's be more careful next time.
Recommendations noted, Pathfinder.
Oops. Guess I could have went investigated other sites, but it's silly. They'll just let me turn it in. Oh well. Not upset about it. Alright, and we are done with the troubles. What the heck?
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
I knew I was done with Eos.
All systems green.
Is it really waiting me to like, pick a different mission? Kadara Port. That's where we're supposed to go. We're not going there yet. I just wanted to change it. Wait. Task. Naming the dead. We'll do that later. That one wasn't showing up on my map. check since it's closest. They call it Comet Dawnstar. I thought it was Comet Dumpster. I don't know if I should start skipping all these cutscenes. They are immersive, but it's kind of a time sink if you're trying to go fast. That's a lot. Pretty close to level 31.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Let's see. Don't need that. Sounds Tempest. Look at the ancient crash zone. I guess we can do that.
Kieran says Aval would have blasted another cycle. 2 at most.
Were the projections so dire?
I could believe it. We came so close to losing everything.
Let's do that.
Let's do this!
Hey, can't attack me, idiots.
Pathfinder, the life forms in this area display accelerated growth markers.
Right. You mean combat? Two random animals super far away from us. That is not combat. Oh, what do you know? Those run. I wonder if they fixed that fire. I'm guessing this is where that fire was.
The initiative researchers might benefit from scans of the mutated wildlife nearby.
Big boys. Never see these guys. I mean, look at that shit, bro. They like just instant killed me. What kind of donkey shit is that? Stupid. I'm not dealing with them anymore.
That's it.
One can hope. What even is it? I forget what it was again. Ancient wreckage.
If those floaty remnant bots try to push us off the edge, I'll be mad.
Attack neuro oil.
Here they come.
Perfect. This appears to be Angaran, and very old.
Let's see you deal with this.
water is deeper than I remember. Was it really up top? Wait, actually, I can probably teleport to this one. There we go. Fast travel, whatever. Same thing.
Let's do this!
Took one out.
Someone was shooting me from far away. These motherfuckers, man.
These Angara carried more than weapons. They had research tech, data pads. Let's find out why. The Rokar were studying mutant wildlife too. They want to use it against us. The datapad mentions a camp.
Updating known data. Mission parameters changing.
Alright. Frames drops in this game is crazy. back. You're going in too fast.
Took one out.
Wasn't this the Turing base or am I true?
Sam, what do you get from this?
Analyzing. The Rokar took special interest in mutations that would poison a natural environment.
3 guesses who they'd use it on. First 2 don't count.
What are your instructions for this data, Pathfinder?
Uh-oh, I wasn't listening. Isn't this saying to make it worse, though? Yeah, I don't know. I feel it. It's always good to keep something just in case.
Download a copy, then erase the Rokar computer.
Acknowledged. Copying complete. Erasure of Rokar files complete.
Let's wrap things up and get back to our researchers.
Alright, we're ready to go home.
What have you brought us, Pathfinder?
I got jumped by Rokar. They were researching harmful mutations, hoping to use them against us.
I hope you put an end to their work.
Do you have any of their data? May we see it?
I copied the files before I erased the Rokar computer. I'll transmit everything.
If nothing else, it may help us defend against future attacks.
I scanned all the mutated wildlife I could find. I hope it helps your research.
We're going to be overwhelmingly busy, aren't we?
Thank you for everything, Pathfinder. We'll get to work.
There we go. Let's see. Still have a bunch of points, yeah. I mean, I might as well get this one up. Perfect. Sounds pretty good. I'm gonna leave it off for now. I'm gonna get this flamethrower challenge first. Oh, wow. I'll get that level 4. Might as well try something new. There we go, tier 5 research project. Oh, that's weird. I'm like, visible. That noise is a little annoying though.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Yeah, it's like I get why they want you to come back to these planets, but it's kind of silly when I'm coming back and there's nothing to do because I already did it all. Or at the very least, there's very minimal to do. I'm gonna go to Vold. Maybe I should. I think what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna do these like little extra planets.
This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted. Once. Then the Scourge happened. What's old is new.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan. You're sure that astronomer's nav points are correct?
He seemed to think so.
There's nothing out here.
The Scourge didn't swallow a satellite whole. You can't do that, right?
I'll let you know. Let's check other nav points. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Ooh, that's a lot of element 0. I don't think, have we really used element 0 to craft anything though? I don't think we've even used it yet.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. I found something.
An ice sheet. This planet looks just like Aya. Well, that's cool.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Satellite detected.
All these planets look like exactly the same. At least get some different colors in here, man.
Mineral wealth from this system once fed industry on Vold, and well beyond.
One day that might be true again. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Ketchup. Honestly, to me, like the planets that don't have anything, I mean, I get that not every planet should really have anything. Man, it's kind of boring. You know, like, just remove those planets. Like, you wasted time making them. You wasted time having someone write up. Look, a green planet. Crazy. Super rare in this game. Describe the green. Oh, the gemstone eye of Nalesh. That color font doesn't really pair well with this planet. Alright, I definitely need to write that down. That is like a big factor for me. Let's see, these plants look a little different. But you can't, like, there's nothing on them. That was an aluminum dominated planet. Whole planet's made of metal. I mean, that's cool. Is that like Cybertron or something? It's funny how anything can like spark my brain to start thinking like these boring planets. The lash sounds. Oh no, that's the system. That system was a waste of time. It's like there should be a rule. You gotta at least have. I mean, like, because an anomaly doesn't count. You have to have an anomaly on each one.
Sometimes I forget how small we are.
An anomaly on one, and an anomaly on at least one planet. Though it doesn't feel like I just wasted my effort.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Interesting.
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent.
They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party.
Yeah, I'm thinking they should have had more planets but smaller. They went for like 5 planets. They're huge big areas, but I would have rather had like 7 smaller planets. You know that? Like, it doesn't sound like much, but that would make a big difference. And add like one more alien race. I mean, basically what they're telling me is there are only 2 new races in this game, and they took out like, you know, Corey and Drell, all of that as well. Ooh, a purple planet, there we go. Purplish hue at least, I don't know. It's hard to tell though because of the sun. Ah, it's just gray, it's just the lighting. Like what? We got blue, gray, black, and like orangish brown. That's 95% of the planets. The backdrop looks cool. It looks nice and pretty. You can only go so far when you got these ugly planets. These ugly similar planets. Ooh, it's Earth. Ran Hadid. I think we're ready for Volt. Everything else 100% because we're gonna wait. Do 100% when we go there.
Back towards Volt.
See, Tan did say that I didn't leave any, but I thought I left some criticism in there. And I took out like the really harsh criticism. But I left some in there. But I didn't think the data was for him. I thought the data was for like everyone in general.
Volt orbit is steady.
Make sure we should take draw. That's Drac and Joel. I mean, that's accurate. That's who I'm taking both of them. But I was meaning to say Jaw. We should take Jaw to his planet. This makes sense. Do I not have? Oh, there we go. All of these leg armors on. Looks goofy.
Approaching the LZ.
I don't even remember getting the relic. Bring out the cat or not gun.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Oh, it's saying it's behind me.
We are nearing the nav point provided by Sokar Isol on Aya.
Not liking this new noise.
Fight happened here. No bodies, though.
Found them.
Scans reveal these crates contain Angaran weapons.
Oh, really now?
Oh, did Sokka not mention he helps us out sometimes? Ha ha ha.
I detect traces of weapons fire consistent with Ket's technology.
Cat. Great.
It opens.
And here's the ambush. Enemies! Got them all.
Like Chinese water torture.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support at 100%.
I always thought of that. That's crazy. It says I'm 38% through the game, and I got.
Welcome back.
I have level 31.
Fold orbit is steady.
That's ridiculous. Alright, we're ready to return to Aya. Pretty productive for only being an hour. No extra anomalies. I do want to. How do I exit? I want to go do my new strike team. Give them a mission.
Yeah?
Oh, I can collect
When's the
my
last
stuff
time
too.
you had a normal conversation?
Very nice. Down. Yeah, 18% chance. Yeah, it's not even worth sending them. Let's see, when can I recruit a new one? 120. Fair enough.
No. This is you. trying to figure me out, categorize my flaws. That isn't. Everyone on this ship is an experiment to you.
Ooh, got some
And I've got no interest in
vanadium.
being a guinea pig.
Let's see what we got. Bionic amplifier. What is it? Interesting. What is our... See, I can't remember what our normal thing does. What does that say? Interesting. It's nice. Supercharge boost. I really want to waste my precious stuff on that though. Let's see. First I want to do weapons. Oh, we don't have enough iron for it? Damn. Well, I guess never mind for that. We don't have enough soft chitin. We have... I swear we have materials though that's like close to that. We could break it down. That's pretty good. If we don't have any uranium though. Oh, but it uses iron. We can't use any more of our iron. That's feels like the rarest resource right now. I think we're gonna do this one. Because it's all stuff that we have a ton of. Let's see what I can do. That one I'm going to do attack damage because I think I'll be using that shortly. Alright, let's see what our chest piece is looking like. Yeah, we definitely don't have any soft chitin. It's iron. That's where my iron went. What do we got here? I'd rather do it in a menu than somewhere else. Legs. Man, the Maverick. That stuff's good if I ever get a ton of uranium and soft chitin. That's probably what I'm going to get in this next area, though. That's my guess. Sorry, I can't. craft those batteries. I wonder if you can add stuff later. Let's make the full set. Alright. They're both basically the same. Is why I'm gonna wait to do that. I need to check what my current melee, what damage it does. Probably 385 or 348. Let's see. I don't think I need to do anything else yet. I might need to do some research where to get some of that stuff. I have full cheating armor though. That's what it is. It's cheating. Closest first.
You came back?
I have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo, the Ket got him.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
Keldo ran weapons for the Resistance. You were his contact.
Good. Continue.
Afra asked you to test me, see how I'd handle myself.
I told him you were smart.
The Ket had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes, all of them. And Keldo's killer's dead. This is good. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Afra you did well.
I appreciate it. I do want our people to get along, help each other.
You proved it. This time at least. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but Keldo would want me to help you. I have things you can use, and I want to see your credits for myself. Trade?
Think I'm getting the better deal. All you walk away with is a number.
True. But who knows what that number will be worth someday. My inventory's open to you. Anything you need.
Let's see what you got. Interesting. Say, do you have any guns? No, he does not. I was about to say, where's the fast travel point? Can I travel there? Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, what's going on? You can only fast travel to certain points. It's a little weird, but it's fun. Can I get the right angle? It's really annoying, honestly. Like, having to be perfect to stop.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweights. Whoa.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, writer. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
You're very understanding and attractive. Nice combination. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Pathfinder, did you make it to Hervarl?
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
If it makes you that happy, I'll gladly dig up a few more.
Do you offer priceless relics to every Angara you meet?
Only the special ones?
I'll keep that in mind. You know, Pathfinder, this gets me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
For you? Anything.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't like the sound of that. I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed, areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this: if you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore, and bring me anything of interest.
You're the expert. Can't you just come with me?
I'd like to, more than anything, but I'm needed here. My predecessor trusted me to stay and carry on his work, to find answers. No matter how much I miss the adventure, I have a responsibility here.
It'd help if I knew where to look.
Any planet could contain something of potential value. My people traveled far. I know that doesn't answer your question, but just keep your eyes open for me.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge. What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
I'm no younger than you. And you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring him artifacts from other worlds. When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Have you always been into history?
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces. I've always had a big imagination. With only 14 siblings, I got lonely sometimes.
14? That's insane.
Why? How many do you have?
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
That's good to end it on.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
But me, I had 0. No siblings. Damn it. Let's go back to Bald. You mother truckers. Stuff like that one makes you keep going back. It's kind of like, to me, I'm like, do I want to, should I just wait a long time? What is... Bet it's on Kadara. Let's see what I have. I think it's a 10. Oh, wait, it's this one. Alright, to the marketplace.
Sun-ripened fruit. Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I can do that.
Good to hear.
Nomad mods. I do need some iron. If I see iron, I might consider it. Felt like going for a run today. Right, I think we're ready to experience the new world.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
I found that plant you wanted.
Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up. And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. Just not when Gil is glowering at me.
Oh, come on, think. Think! I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit! You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
Chill. That didn't sound very nice. We'll see. We'll do it.
You've got to relax. You're starting to stress me out.
I'd like to. I need to. Yes. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see. You know, there's room for two.
That's all I need to hear.
And this should do it. Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go. Ah, this hits the spot. Ryder,
Yeah?
there's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
That's the spirit. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
Oh, it's tough. I feel like that's gonna ruin it, though.
That'll be fun.
Okay, then. Say no more.
Oh, you mean now? Here?
You do know what say no more means, right? Huh.
Whoa.
Huh. Oh, we're floating right into the,
Ouch. Who cares?
Ow!
Ow.
No strings. Right, Ryder?
No strings.
Alright. Oh, I can examine it. Said, don't touch me with those hands. Alright. Wait, so did I get PB's loyalty now? Oh, it's not done yet. Alright. I'm ready. Go to What is it called? Kandra Outpost. Kandara.
System, Gavorkum. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara Port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Probe's launched. I found something.
Let's get all the other little planets first.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Vivernos.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Ooh, beryllium. That's what I like to see. Although I think I have a lot now. I think I had like 800 last time I checked, so. Alright. Ready for Kadara.
Now orbiting Kadara. Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus Security.
Be ready for anything, and keep comms open. Should hear from our Resistance contact soon.
Alright, let's see it. Surprised they make this the desert planet. Very interested to see what it is.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Kroller's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it. That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
I don't need a choice on who to bring. Why is this door so long? What does it want me to scan? Oh, these doors. What are they doing to me?
You can't do this.
This is our home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And Sloan wonders why people join the collective.
Say that again. I dare you.
What are you doing to these people?
Nothing they weren't expecting. Court's got 2 rules. No guns and pay your protection fees.
So what's that you're holding?
Outcasts don't have to abide by the rules, just enforce them. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
Fuck out of here. I'll gladly kill you later. People calling people creeps for no reason? Weird.
My people won't allow it.
Not for us. The Angara would be slaughtered by the Ket.
Ungrateful prick. Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said...
You look like you're waiting for someone.
I've got time for a drink.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
So you're a smuggler.
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloane Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshe Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
Dress it up however you want. She's a criminal.
You work for the Initiative. Sloane was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
Maybe she'll agree to a deal.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane, I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Hey, you gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do. What can I get you? Don't say surprise me.
So, what's the latest in Kadara?
The port's on the brink of civil war. The Charlatan and the Collective have been gunning for Sloane's throne. Thought it was all talk until they started killing each other in the Badlands.
You're pretty calm about it.
When you live in a place run by pirates, violence becomes relative. I'm not gonna worry until the shooting's outside my bar.
You mentioned the Charlatan and the Collective.
Yeah, what about him?
Who are they?
Wow, you're new here. No one knows who the Charlatan is. That's kind of the point. He, she, they, whatever, run the Collective. They like to think of themselves as some kind of spy network. But they're just thugs. Might be a little smarter than the Outcasts, but no one's got the moral high ground in Kadara.
How do you feel about Sloane? Do you like her?
I like Sloane fine, but her protection fees can go to hell.
She makes you pay for protection?
Yep, and the price of safety keeps getting higher. Can't complain too much, though. The Outcasts are my biggest customers.
Thanks for the gossip.
Part of the job.
Actually, I'm okay.
Whatever.
God, this is starting to get annoying. It's like hard to talk to people.
Pathfinder. Interested in the Collective's services?
How do you know who I am?
The Collective makes a point of knowing everything and everyone worth knowing in Helios.
You sound more like information brokers than pirates.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
What's going on between the Collective and the Outcasts?
Officially, nothing.
Unofficially?
Lines are being drawn, Pathfinder. That's all I can say.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, Pathfinder. Of course.
Sam, tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the Initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
I've been looking for an edge.
Out here, you'll need it.
Wish there was a way to sort this better.
hands where I can
Focus defenses here and here. The Ket have been quiet for too long. What?
You must be Sloane Kelly.
I know who you are. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Ven Terev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
Ven should be judged by the Resistance, not you.
I don't have time for a morality debate. Dismissed.
Your Highness.
Chambers are closed. Sloane's orders.
That could have gone better.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal had more success.
I didn't really have a choice. No matter what I said, she was just gonna make me leave. Don't lie to me. What's there? Long doors, why?
Pathfinder, over here. Have a nice chat?
I think she likes me.
Don't worry. I found a workaround.
Let me guess. It comes with strings attached.
Not any new ones. Remember, Ephra wants Ven alive, so when you get inside, give him this. That'll eat through whatever Sloane's holding him in, and it can't be traced back to us. A Resistance agent will be waiting to pick Ven up.
Ven's intel better be worth it.
You'll be the judge of that, not me. There's a maintenance shaft around the corner, sending the access code to your Omni tool. That'll get you inside. You should be able to handle the rest.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Literally, in Ven's case. When you're done, come to Tartarus. First round's on me. I promise.
Didn't think I'd see you again. I decided on a pistol. Sure. Carnifex? Kadar is honored by your presence. And your credits.
If you've got an issue with me...
Relax. I wouldn't hurt a potential customer.
Look how these guns look. They look kind of wastelandy.
Looks like it leads to a stockroom. Sam, anyone up there?
No heat signatures detected. The room is clear to enter.
Prison break. Let's go.
What do you want?
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I'm not with Sloane. Aphra sent me. Answer my questions and I can get you back to the Resistance.
So I'm trading one cell for another?
Then, you betrayed the Moshai. You're lucky Aphra wants you at all.
For all his faults, the old man's not an executioner.
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
This is your way out of here. A Resistance contact will be waiting.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshai?
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Aphra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands.
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshai. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
Aphra still entrusted the Moshai to you, and you betrayed them both.
I did what I thought was right. And I'll accept the consequences.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from... whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
Not much left to show. That Sloan took big cut. The Collective are fucking thieves.
Why can't I climb up this? So it's gonna go down and up.
You've all seen a dead body before. Move along. The charlatan strikes again.
If you would like, Pathfinder, I could provide an analysis of the deceased. He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
Let's see, I'll make sure I get all missions before I leave. Where is this?
You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course.
If you get whatever it is off your chest, you might feel better.
Doubtful, but it's worth a shot. I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Kaitis tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy. But we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up and banished someone who paid their fee.
They didn't protest it?
course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
What are the chances she's still alive?
I don't know. Slim. The Badlands are bad. I thought about looking for her, but I can't risk Titus finding out I screwed up. I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus. He's got no one else.
I'll look for her. Just tell me her name and any clues about where she might be.
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing. After that, no idea. The warden might know. Everyone who's banished to the Badlands goes through him.
The warden.
This looks bad. You're the Pathfinder, right? One of your current lead already secured parking for your vehicle. She's ready for you.
That's cool. But I want to check your email. Alright, so they don't want me to leave. So yeah, let me see, what is this? Oh, it does 455 damage? Yeah, we're keeping that. The cat weapons and armor are the best. It's kind of silly. There we go. Solid. Oh, perfect. Just who I wanted. In the slums. Let's go over here first.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
That's where Reyes said he'd be.
Disillusioned outlaw.
You're that initiative big shot, aren't you?
Some might say that.
Don't fret. I'm not gonna hit you up for anything. Nothing specific, at least. You could say I'm disillusioned with the exiles. People here can't be trusted. Sooner stab you in the back than work together. So, I got no love for any of them.
Get to the point.
Shit, fine. Outlaws got innovative ways of putting stuff together. I bet a smart one like you could learn a lot from scrutinizing our, stuff. You should check out Outlaw Tech and Materials. Might learn a few things. You remember who gave you the skinny on that?
Maybe I will.
Sanjeev Clement. Terrible way to die.
Nothing, I swear.
You fucking kidding me? Oh, I was not expecting to get out of that.
Fuck off. This one's ours.
Looting's wrong.
This guy for real?
Looting is wrong. What a little bitch.
Let's not antagonize them further, Pathfinder.
I said fuck off. I said fuck off.
It's annoying. Why would you put them there if I can't make them stop?
How toxic can it be?
I'm riding uranium now.
Ow, shit! Okay, don't touch that.
Can't you see that stuff is killing him?
Happy enough for me.
Where do I go for this damn mission?
This is horrible.
No pushing. There's plenty to go around.
You're lucky to be alive.
It'll take more than a glass.
You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
I actually have my own doctor. Name's Ryder. I'm a Pathfinder.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the Outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
She's a criminal. What did you expect?
She wasn't always like this. Life since the Nexus, it's changed all of us. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloan. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
Huh, we do.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
Assuming that's a task. Let's see. Go on here. See what they got.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
What does tough look like?
A graveyard of people who are either dead or soon will be. Badlands are Kadara's dumping ground. Like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep. Worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah, so have at it. Knock yourself out.
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Tamayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
Not here to point fingers. I just want to find her.
Look at you, playing the hero. Last time I saw your girl, she was talking with Johan and his crew. Nasty bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
Alright. There's something else out here. Not really.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Even the water is like a festering wound that no medicine can heal.
Should I send you back to the Tempest?
Is that an option?
Oh, there we go. Whew. So many objectives. I want to get. Let's go see where this is real quick. I kind of like this. Pretty cool. It's a little different too.
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
And Kadara just keeps getting worse.
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
Alright.
This body was dumped here, as Cineris claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation.
Yeah. That's fast.
Yep, still hurts.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information. Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Like, as soon as I look away, they're behind me. It's pretty funny.
The locker contains personal items. It is registered to the Parchero.
Parchero? This is from the Solarian Ark.
More of your allies?
It looks like a salvage team is hunting down these lockers, meaning there's more. The Solarians are out there somewhere.
Alright, there we go. Let's collect plant samples, but I don't. This one? What plant are there? Oh, I can. All right. Why did it? Why did it just take me over there? Where is it? The other corner. I think I'm just gonna go around for that one. I don't see any other monoliths close though, so I could maybe I'll just do this one real quick. Way up there though. With the rover just to get to it. Let's see what monster we got. Oh, that looks like a new one. Oh no, it's not. I made a mistake.
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here.
What? Where is this body?
Damn, that hurts.
Oh, I thought I could stand there. Guess not. That's fine. We're gonna go. Let's fast travel to it real quick. I need to go to that bar first. I was just checking it out. And I thought. This task. Thought I could actually do it like relatively soon, but I guess it was taking me halfway into the Badlands.
Not a bad little dive.
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
What's it like spending your time down here?
Better than back home. Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My brother, Conrad, well, he's a couple of quarts low on Ezo, if you know what I mean. But now I'm here, and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just like her. That attitude, her accent. She's like, hey, you bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum. I want to work for her, learn the ropes. Then call up my brother Conrad and be all, see, idiot, you're not the only one in the family hanging out with famous people.
Right. Good luck with that.
Tell her to call later. I'm drinking. And leave the bottle. Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Crawlers. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
These deaths could just be a result of living in a pirate-run town.
The killings are too systematic. No. If I was the betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloane, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
An Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof. And the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
Looks like I'm adding detective to my growing list of titles.
Detectives find things, and you're...
A pathfinder. Yeah, I got it.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Alright. Okay, so it says below. Oh, interesting.
What's your poison?
I'm not picky.
My kind of customer.
These camera angles.
First round's on me. You're more reputable than my usual clientele.
What was it like after leaving the Nexus?
Oh, it was lovely. One big, smelly mutineer party.
Your sarcasm survived the trip.
What can I say? It sucked. We had limited supplies and nowhere to go. Kadara's paradise in comparison, even with the shite water.
I'll let you get back to it.
Never enough drinks to pour.
Got Joel dancing in the background.
You there? Got a proposition? Want to make some easy credits?
Only if it's legal.
Of course. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Dralier. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated.
Feels so weird with no music. They're dancing mad weird too. I wanna go. I wanna do. His lab's the other way. Interesting. Do the crime scene then first. Is that taking me out there too? What? Oh, is the slums like on the other side of Kadara? Slums on one side and like the ports on the other side.
I bet I could drink it.
No, Drac, no.
Okay, his lab's pretty close. It's gonna annoy me. But I think I'm gonna go start messing with the monoliths first. Let's see if the Nomad can. Oh, that water is super duper toxic. What even is that?
One
I've driven this thing for a while. I gotta remember how to drive it.
Everything on this planet's so pointy.
It's sleeping. Please kill the baby. The hell? It's all the way up top there.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
It's gonna be flipped.
Successful! Good work, Ryder.
Oh man. That was easy.
One down, 2 to go.
Nakamoto's lab. This is gonna be fun. Collective wants to join the fun.
See you later, you got lunch.
don't hurt me.
Where are you? Can I not talk to her? That's weird. Oh, there's one dork. I was like, what's going on? One fucking dork out here.
Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Give me the Oblivion formula, and you've got nothing to fear. Who are you?
Dr. Arena Ferenth. Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
But what are you using the drugs for?
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Because I'm not hiding behind a false shield of morality. We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Okay.
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit the Outcasts?
Ryota didn't quit. He was fired. Pushed Sloan for a bigger cut. You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
I've seen Sloane's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
Can I just keep the formula to myself, though? I don't want... Yeah, I don't care.
You're lying about Dr. Nakamoto to keep the formula.
You willing to bet my life on that?
Yep.
Fuck you.
Why don't I have the option just to keep the formula? That better be an option or I'm pissed. That's the most obvious. I don't want either of you having it. They're on the roof now. What the f Not really going there. Sure, I heard about this. all the way around instead of that obvious way I could have came up went up the mountain. It's fun. So I'm gonna go all the way around. Like a city over here. A ton of things.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here.
This technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's factions, Pathfinder. Its owners are likely criminal class.
I don't really care, there's no markers there.
Speed bump!
What is that?
Looks like a wind farm. Must be how they power Kadara Port.
What are you doing?
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
A Pathfinder with the initiative.
A Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken to the same nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
Oh, I never do. Okay, well, that's nice. Those are all in the same area. There's another one.
Another attack? Seriously? What are we doing? Telling to stand there and look pretty.
Hey, if you were Krogan, you'd know I'm gorgeous.
She was telling scavengers when to attack in exchange for credits to buy Oblivion.
Who was doing that? What? Sloan? You know what? I feel like I should go read this. They weren't that long. Farm again soon. Drop off the weapons patrol schedule. People are getting suspicious. Who is K?
Well, well, you're not like the other scrubs around here.
What makes you say that?
Your gear, it's high quality, like the rest of you.
If you've got a point, make it.
All right. When the exiles came to Kadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over the Badlands. Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And you know this. How?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Kadaraport without Sloan taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
Wonder how much that cost me. There's vanadium. Vanadium. I'm gonna make a detour up here now, since I know there's a bunch of stuff up here. Man, that's perfect. Perfect parallel parking. Come on! Seriously? I'm like a piece of shit. You put anything in front of it and it's like, just can't do it. These are kind of, that one's like a straight up shot, but the other one was not. This thing literally just can't go up anything. Did they really make that like just steep enough so you can't get up it? It's fucking annoying.
Heads up. Those exiles won't be on our side. Get ready to fight!
Yeah, we're not interested in that. Nothing. Bamboozle. What did I just get XP for? Just driving?
got company.
I'm excited to find some new creatures on this world, but it does not seem to be in the cards.
Nice work.
What is this damn thing? Down below. I thought I was on top of that mountain. I was gonna have a stroke.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This thing struggles up mountains.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Titanium. Titanium, like it's like a new metal.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined
Do you want to go and see what
for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Can I help you? We're not taking in anyone new. The doors are all locked.
Why would you lock the doors, you dork? Not really gonna make me like make an effort to get in here. Oh, so you fixed the water. I'm intrigued now. Why are the doors locked? How do I get it? Jump in there? I don't know. Nothing. Huh. What could possibly be the point? Yeah, maybe I'll talk to her, see what's
Hi
up.
there. We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe it. You look like a Pathfinder.
Doing my best. I'm from Hyperion. Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote, sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands. And the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others, and they'll fill you in. I'll unlock the doors.
Oh, that's also exciting. Very nice. Oh, it'll eventually turn tile. I see what's happening.
Oh, hi there.
Something wrong?
It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. I never said goodbye. Have things gotten any better?
Better than it was. It'll take time, but life might actually get back to normal.
Oh, that's good to hear. I just wish I could talk to my mom. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
Would you? That would mean the world. I appreciate you looking into it.
What? That's it? Wait, what? Is that it? Does that count as a completed quest? What? Okay. Oh, I just owe everything. Gotcha. Yeah, I knew I'd have to climb on the roof. Oops. Grab the ledge, you dork. Grab the ledge.
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
There. Let's go see if that did the trick.
I appreciate you looking into it.
Did I finish it? Yeah, it said completed, but still, is it like working now?
Thank you. That meant everything.
Oh, there you go. I got the right line there.
Pathfinder.
Yeah, I know. I can mine minerals.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable.
Sure, kid.
Well, that is a kind of reasonable.
Someone got to them first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this? Fiend!
Enemies behind you.
Let's go give Ashland the bad news. Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Who runs the wind farm?
It's a communal effort. Everyone helps maintain the turbines. But me and the Solarian are the only trained technicians. So, naturally, that puts us in charge.
Does the Solarian have a name?
Yeah, and if he was ever nice, I'd use it. Until then, he's just the Solarian.
Fair enough.
What do you think about Kadara?
Smells like week-old eggs and curdled milk.
So you regret leaving the Nexus?
Pathfinder, I regret leaving the Milky Way. But if Kadara's taught me one thing, it's that there's no time for regrets. Live in the present or die thinking about the past.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
Level up again. Alright, time to get all this.
Think that's it?
What's it? What are you talking about, sir? This cave.
Outlaw tech, keep your eyes peeled.
Hey, Scudder. Get any closer and I'll hit you with a corrosive bomb. Killed 2 looters today already. You want to test me?
Whoa, hey, we're no outlaws. We're friendly.
Then come prove it, slowly.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Look out. Our connections won't do us any favors in a camp like that.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Is there something? Oh, there's something right here. Dandelion root. Should probably take the truck with us just to make sure.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah, always take the truck. Hey, now I ain't doing anything to you.
Looks
Looks like it goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down. But we're gonna need a really big drill.
Sketchy parking job.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Do this one real quick.
They come!
Hurry! Help them!
Why?
Yep, still hurts.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Stepped in the water again.
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
The person running this place holds a grudge against the initiative. Doubt she'll let you settle here.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloan may be our only option. Vidal could offer insight.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
When in doubt, take the truck closer.
Hostiles ahead!
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Can we really eat this? Radioactive water, that doesn't make sense.
Yep, still hurts.
I can watch them look around. Wait, what? Oh, who are those people? Oh. I thought those were my paintings, like, glitching out again. Lord, we'll be fine.
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here. Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
I'm gonna talk to them over there.
Act normal.
Nice day for a stroll, huh?
Don't mind our friend here. He's, just tired. Needed a little nap is all. Be good as new.
It's a bummer. The water splashing noise. I think about that was silly. Why would you even put those out there if I can't interact with them? Or did I park the vehicle? Ugh, all the way across.
Got them all.
Cleared out a solid amount of it. What's that? Structure. Interesting.
Pathfinder, this is the murder site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate. Pathfinder, Venturev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene. Great. I've got intel on our dead guy, Krogan male.
went by the name of ZR. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
They wanted him to suffer.
Not one of mine.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
Hit him with a frying pan.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
A home filled with strangers becomes a prison. Oxford's remains.
We do not know if the wielder was Angaran. An exile could have stolen the blade.
Yeah, it's a little weird leaving the murder weapon at the crime scene. That don't make any sense.
Welcome to Charybdis Point. Name's Malix. You looking for a place to hole up? Got some open beds. Food and clean water cost extra.
I'm just looking around.
Look all you like. Just don't make trouble.
One of your neighbors was murdered.
ZR's dead?
Very. Know anything that could help me track his killer?
No. ZR had a habit of shooting anyone who got close to his lawn. Still, grumpy bastard had his uses. People think twice about robbing you when there's a Krogan next door.
I better get going.
See you around.
Found it.
Clearly that's broken.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Sure, kid.
I couldn't even remember what that
Pathfinder,
mission was for.
Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
Okay. Yeah. Is someone on? That's a lot. Okay, let's go back to the map. mods.
That Exile camp has a high concentration of registered criminals, Pathfinder.
Looks like those exiles stole tech from the port. We should be careful.
Man, this is far. There's no like map point over here either. No fast travel station.
Approaching that point for the weapons cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credits.
The Turians set us up. What a surprise.
Figure that. It's okay. Oh, are these the people there? Poor guy knocked out. Come here. Come here, let's have some fun. Really? I'm helping you out and you're gonna try to kill me? Dickhead. Oh shit.
I think that's all of them.
Wait, so there really was a weapons cache though? What? Does it make sense?
It's full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
We should confront the Turian. Demand an explanation.
Yeah, it's very weird.
We've got targets!
Another point of interest. Well, that means there's a good gun there. Alright, we'll stop. Way out there struggling. Get back. Get back. You don't know me like that. Is there nothing good in here? I got bamboozle. It doesn't say it's not blued out. Where else they would hide stuff though? Those places in the past have had a red weapon or something. Secret weapon or a secret entrance below that I'm missing? Huh. They bamboozled me good. That's all that's in here. Alright, well, that's disappointing.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Here they come!
Tough luck for them, because I don't care. I was going to say some of the goofy shit, like, you can't fast travel in combat. Oh no. Not in combat. Perfect.
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Except this one's underground, eh? Oh. They don't want to shoot me? What is this?
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
got experience with Remnant tech. I know what I'm doing. Mostly.
Ryder has interfaced with the monoliths before. How is that possible?
It'll be easier to show you.
Fair enough. How is it?
I think that's enough.
Yeah, there's one too.
All right, one more, the vault should be open.
Oh, damn it. Gotta leave my truck above. Let's see it. I'ma know. Walk all the way back my truck. Oh wait, I can just faster. Yeah, there you go. Problem solved. Alright. What's this one? Confront. Yeah. Definitely do that.
Nice work.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Cave that way might be worth a look.
Look at be integrated.
Right away!
This place is massive.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas. Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
Careful. It'd be easy to get lost in here.
Me? Lost? Never. Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry.
Dead end. Damn.
Must have missed something.
Did I though? There's like nothing in here. That's the same one. Oh, this was.
Oh, look, more cave. Fresh air.
You hear that?
Intruders!
Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive. Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
No one else in the collective hesitated to shoot me.
We're a big organization. Low-level operatives might not have gotten the word. But my orders are clear. You're not to be harmed. Crux is in charge here. If you've got questions, talk to her.
Alright. Bro, what the fuck is he doing? Oh, wow.
Sam, what's inside the cages?
Judging from the scratching, Artie.
Sam, what are they doing with the Adhi?
It appears the collective are attempting to domesticate the creatures.
And how's that going?
Aggression levels are lower than what we've seen in the wild, but I wouldn't recommend opening the cage.
I just randomly stumbled
Not easy
on this.
building something like that out here.
Heading out again. I think that's it. Good work.
Pathfinder, you caught me off guard. We don't receive many visitors.
I didn't come here to cause problems.
You just have interesting timing. Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, giving bad intel. It got 2 of our recruits killed.
Someone impersonating the charlatan could do a lot of damage.
Only the representatives have access to such high-level information. The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base. It's my job to find the culprit.
So what's the holdup?
The imposter could bolt at the first sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
Why would someone risk impersonating the charlatan?
Greed is a powerful motivator, Pathfinder. The collective has access to supplies, credits, you name it. And we only answer to one person.
Maybe I could help? I'm not connected to the collective. A curious outsider would raise less suspicion than an official representative.
That's true. All right, Pathfinder. Here's what we know. The drop point was in the sulfur springs, so the imposter should have high levels of sulfur in their clothes.
Sam's sensors should be able to detect that. Anything else?
We found footprints that could be human or Asari, but too smudged to get an exact size. That's all my intel.
That's pretty much nothing. Holding cells of what? Supposed to.
Sulfur levels are on the high side, but not by a large percentage.
And she's Asari, which fits our footprint bill. Can't rule her out yet.
She's worth further investigation.
Could it really be the person that led us in the base? It's possible.
Sulfur levels are normal.
Not our culprit, then.
High sulfur levels, but the footprints at the drop site contradict a Solarian's webbed feet.
Just being thorough, Sam.
I'm doing a lot of detective work in this area. gotta be the person over there, right? Like, what? It's gotta be one of these ones that's just out in the middle of nowhere.
Didn't peg the collective as gardeners.
My people call this plant Kavastir. Last night. It's extremely toxic.
Like everything else on this planet.
The collective most likely uses it to make poison. Sulfur readings are low. Additionally, Angaran feet are distinct from humans and Asari.
Can't hurt to check.
Sulfur levels are high. Her footprints are of a similar shape to those left at the drop site.
Could be our rat.
Before accusing Dorado, perhaps you'd like to talk to her. She could have an alibi.
Need something? Go bother Crux.
Yeah, no.
You're a testy one.
Sorry. Haven't slept in 36 hours, thanks to another shit job.
36 hours? That can't be healthy.
Defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
You've never been tempted to manipulate your boss's orders?
What? What do you mean?
You know, fudge the intel, use the collective's resources to make a profit on the side.
I don't know what you're playing at, but I'm done talking to you.
Dorado's heart rate spiked when you questioned her about the charlatan's orders.
The lady doth protest too much, methinks.
A popular quote from Hamlet, one of which...
Why had it cut off that audio?
Sorry about before, not much traffic down here. Recruits are jumpy.
Thought the collective would have a better handle on their people, even recruits.
We're not soldiers. Some of us have been down here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
There are high levels of sulfur in your clothes.
What?
How'd the sulfur get there if you haven't left in weeks?
I oversee our water filters, make sure they aren't tampered with. I shouldn't have to tell you that Kadara's water is full of sulfur. Is that reason enough, creep?
What do you think of Lynx, Sam?
Her explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible, Pathfinder.
Pointing pretty hard to the other girl. Makes me suspicious. I never believe it when I'm told something very definitively.
Ready, tourist. Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
Dorado's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I questioned her loyalty to the charlatan, she became frantic.
You asked her outright. I said to be discreet. Aquila, detain Dorado.
Dorado? She's gone. Said it was on the charlatan's orders.
Damn it. If the charlatan finds out I let her get away...
I'll take care of it. She can't have gone far.
Silly Dorado. She got eaten by that big thing that was outside. Which way is that? Oh wait, what is this other?
Okay, this was the Surveyor's last known location.
I think I found him.
Extra crispy. Where is it? There it is.
A Surveyor. Who did it? Outcasts? Collective? Random exiles?
Gravity.
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
That's, an unfortunate death.
Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that.
Good old gravity.
Get ready to fight!
Dorado. What are you doing?
Crux, it's Ryder.
Did you find Dorado?
She ambushed me. I had no choice but to take her out.
Would have liked to question her, but at least it's done. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Yeah, not gonna lie, fuck that one up. Is there another mission? Better be a mission if I'm going to go all the way over there. Definitely a save point down here, so I don't have to go all the way in this cave every time. Oh. Pull your guns out, dude. He's just like glitched, dude. Pull his fucking guns out. Oh man, fix your game. Trust everybody, this will not. So it's gonna watch them. Good yet? Still much.
Pathfinder, still here?
What is a Charlatan representative exactly?
Most members of the Collective have no direct contact with the Charlatan. The boss delivers their orders through us. Even as a representative, I only get messages. I've never met the Charlatan in person.
You're okay with that?
I don't like being micromanaged. As long as I carry out the charlatan's orders, I have the freedom to do as I want.
Thanks for the chat.
Ugh. Why is there no fast travel point in this cave? Definitely should be one after you've been in it. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Let's pull my gun out now. Cave is very confusing. Alright, I can go this way, right?
Yep, still hurts.
What the fuck? I didn't know there was toxic water in here. No, I'm going the right way.
A group of registered criminals has gathered salvage ahead, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Activating automated forward station deployment.
Nice work.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
That's it.
Let's see what this structure is.
Got them all.
Reyes should be here.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not...
Don't move.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Farrell will deal with you.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
Settle down. We only came to talk.
We don't talk with outsiders.
What about one of your own?
You eat with them, travel with them, smell like them. You'll bleed, just like the others.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara. Sloane lies to my people and uses them for power.
I'm not Sloane.
You are all the same.
Not so fast. You're late. I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3...
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
Still mad?
Die!
Serious? Let's grab him.
Excellently done.
Welcome extra speed.
That's that.
Is that it? That seemed like too easy. Are we supposed to? Maybe we're supposed to go to somewhere other. I guess right, it's not that big. Maybe we could have snuck in from a different way or something.
You were right.
These logs prove they came here for recruits, then started killing the locals.
And now they're dead. Don't you love a happy ending?
Oh, I'm like backtracking. This is probably the alternate way. Through or something. To check out and see if there's anything I missed.
The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
Maybe the exiles will see the initiative in a new light.
Anything's possible. Admit it, some of that was fun.
Some of it.
I knew it. You're all right. Don't be a stranger, Pathfinder.
I want to talk to him about that murder. that. Alright, let's go do the vault real quick. Say the vault for tomorrow. Where did it go? Why is this one acting all weird? I'll find a way in.
I'm receiving life form readings near that salvo.
I don't get it. Does it not want me to go in there or something? I don't know why it's acting weird. That's acting weird. Not, it usually gives you something a waypoint. I don't see a way in. Maybe that's the point. It doesn't want me to complete it before the, if I do the other challenges, I don't know. Alright, whatever. Who cares? See, I'm gonna go try to find this one last time.
All right. What now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, there it is.
That should do it. We found all we can. Let's get back to Cineris.
And then I want to confront this girl. Definitely going the hard way because it's telling me the stupidest way to go.
This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
You sent me into an ambush.
I sent you nowhere. I provided a location. You decided to go there. I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
Oh, great. That makes it all better then.
I don't see why you're so upset. You got your weapons, and you survived. But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
That works. That works. Too bad you sell trash. Wipe my ass with this shit. Let's see, now back here. What's this? Oh. A little sneaky plant sample, I see.
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
There it is. Oh, I was supposed to be looking for that Tamari girl. Wait, did I? Because I just went to that one mission, did I not credit with Reyes? Feels like I somehow skipped a step.
Ryder, perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
You sure indeed.
Something wrong? Have there been more murders?
Nothing so morbid. This is actually a personal favor. A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check?
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
We cut the profits, 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
Alright. Oh wait, let me talk to him again real quick. Actually, no, I want to do inventory. Journal. Why is there not an option to go to last completed or something?
Found your surveyor. He broke his neck getting barite samples.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieve the samples.
Here you go.
Wonderful. Here are your credits. You earned them.
Let's see what the doc says.
Yep, still hurts.
I know it hurts, but
My skin burns.
it will pass.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Fuck. Just want to talk to this fucking dickhead. Why the fuck? Bro, it just like doesn't let you talk to people if you're not the right fucking angle. It's so stupid. This just why just not talking to him. Oh, this is fucking cancer. Look at that.
Good news, Doctor.
Bitch, my fucking screen out.
You have no idea what this means to me.
One of your old co-workers, Dr. Farrenth, claimed she helped you create Oblivion. That it was always meant to be a drug.
That's a lie. Arena's not even a doctor.
Figured as much. You've only shown yourself to be a decent man.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I won't forget this.
Okay, that's done. Still need to track down Reyes' cargo, though.
Right. Alright, man. And we still got a lot to go. What did that go to? Transit console. Who are the main ones? Oh, look, we're almost level. Next is level 10. We're super close. Wish there was a way to do like your strike team and stuff from each individual planet instead of having to go up to your ship. Just to leave your planet to go up to the ship. That's what I don't like. But it's a good stock point. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you later.